Okay. Now we're up. Alright. So. Make sure double, triple, quadruple track. Alright. What is up, my guy? Making sure. He's so eepy. Now you want to work. Okay. Continue. Let's. Hopefully everything is working today. Alright. So, what was I doing last time? What was I doing just yesterday, actually? Thank you for my help. He said his guard would do the best to close the new. I should report my success to Joffrey. Let's go talk to Joffrey. Am I tracking that one? Yeah, that was Joffrey. Hey, man.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it.
Okay.
You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
That's smart.
Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by
the day. Yeah.
the day.
Let's go do this one first. Since we're already here. What the hell?
I figured out another item needed for the ritual. To open the portal to Cameron's paradise.
Okay.
The second item is the counterpart to the first. The blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts. And do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades. Passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor.
I should have listened to that. What do you mean armor? Did I get some cool ass armor? Anyway, Joffrey.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relis, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
Okay.
An ancient relic of the first emperor who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. Farewell.
Okay. Where's it at? God damn, in the middle of fucking nowhere. That's where it's at. We'll go here. Sorry, excuse me. It's Y to jump for some reason. I need to take my contacts out. I stare too intensely at the screen for my contacts to stay in. I'm too much invested in this shit. What is over here? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just an imp. Okay. What the hell? What the helly? This place kind of looks like that other place I was at yesterday. I think it's in there. I found the entrance to the catacombs of Sankrator. I should search them for the shrine of... Okay. We're gonna go in here. And I'll pause real quick, because I gotta switch out my contacts. I stare too hard at the screen for me not to wear these hose. I can't. I'm too.
Man, I wish Barnes and Noble just had my freaking book. I want to read.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Let's get this figured out. Oh. I didn't even notice you there. Oh, I'm level 11. So you resist frost. Sick. I gotta find this shrine. Hey, Olivia, can you do me a huge favor? These blinds over here, can you lower them and shut them?
Yeah.
Just the first one. The second ones he can still look out of. If I was a shrine... Thank you so much. Are they closed all the way?
Not like all of them.
No, I mean like them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we do it
Thank
more?
you. Huh?
So you want me to try to do it more?
No, you're good. I'm trying not to freeze my little titties off in this hole.
Maybe if you remove one of the creatures or like a lizard.
What'd you say?
So maybe if you were a warm-blooded creature for some reason you're like
A
a lizard.
warm-blooded creature.
You're like a lizard.
Okay. Ah. I don't know what just popped up.
You have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last task. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber's Scepter to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankut. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zirin Marcus, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord.
Okay.
The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Sectum.
Do you know where that's at, though?
I was Reus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Sectum. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
I think it's been that long, homie.
He departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
I got an update to the quest.
Why do you disturb me? I must.
I didn't talk to you though. What the hell? Ugh. Let's hit this fucking ghost with soul trap. Don't worry, I'll get your brothers. To the prison? Hold on. I need to turn the brightness up. Graphics? Interface? Keyboard and mouse, probably. Oh my gosh. I need to turn it back down a little bit. That would have been the one I do it on. Where was that at? Major wounds? Wounds? Tome? Guess we're going this way. Will it let me sleep for like an hour? Ah. I tried. I'll take gold. I need to go this way. Oh, is it you I have to fight? I destroy the second of the cursed blades guarding the torm, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Under King's enchantment from the shrine of Tiber Septim. I should continue to search for the other two undead blades.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Under King's foul magic.
Purr. Okay. So then let's go back. There is this fool. I'll take the repair hammer too. Holy shit. I'll sleep for an hour. So I can level up. Being smart doesn't hurt. A little luck every now and then, but patience is the key. Honestly, can I just max out strength? I can't. So we'll do that. And then sick. Okay. Let's go back. That homie just scared the shit out of me. Ooh, potion of strong healing. Let's go with it. Judgment Hall. Okay, let's go to the green one first. Which I have a feeling it's this way. Ooh. I need to... There he is. How do I get down there? This way? Sick. Okay, there he is. Come here, dude. Okay, I've destroyed the third. Okay, let's talk to you.
Have you seen Rain or Valdemar? Riellis fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I am awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
Sorry, that looked kind of sick. It was like a fire, Oh, hell yeah. We'll take those. Okay. I'll take some potions of healing. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. No, I think that was worth it. Okay. Gotta go all the way back. Yeah. Catacombs. Oof. Okay. Hey man, sorry. All of them are freed. Let me talk to you, huh?
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
What fucking door did he just go through? It's probably this way. Okay.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber.
Oh, okay. Oh, it kind of looks sick. I mean, it doesn't help me at all. Didn't I have 30 armor? Why is my armor so low?
We have full.
Alright, let's head out. What? Okay. Alright.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of
I
Tiber?
found it.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in alien ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Alien city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient alien kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Okay. So. Interesting. Let's see.
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
Okay.
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it.
Okay.
Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
I feel like you'll bitches say that every fucking time. Anyway. We'll do this one first. Let's go get allies. Jesus Christ. Is he okay?
Yeah. He's ready.
He's just chilling. Okay.
And it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Aid for
While
Bruma!
I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first.
Bitch.
I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber.
Damn, who are you
If
taking to
find
your
the painting
bedchamber?
and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
Sure.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral. Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues. Good luck, investigator.
A pleasure to meet you again. I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra. The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. My duties rely on, but confidentially, I will say that Ognolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. Porter's wage does not befit his habits. Fare thee well.
Interesting. Damn! Not to wander around this castle?
Today's your lucky... I'm Bidnell, the Curse Bringer, Captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you? I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something?
Hey, fuck you.
The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading. So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man.
Gay.
Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Protecting. Be seen. Hi there. Hello there.
Go ahead, please. I don't trust you enough to reveal details about the castle to you. I don't trust you too.
Hello? Are you searching for something? The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
Didn't the wine chippets not make it?
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you. The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. Until your return.
What do you want? I don't trust you. Farewell. Go ahead. We'll see. Where'd you get that? That's good. Not now, not later, not ever. That's just talk. I wish I could say that. Every little bit helps. I see. I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since. Good day.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Hello.
To the West Tower we go. Well, I don't know. Oh. Where are you?
I hope I can... He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city. No worries. Whatever happened at Kvatch won't happen here.
Okay.
Bye. Is there a problem, citizen?
Citizen!
I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melinda's anchors. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it. Goodbye. Greetings, Nord. Yes.
I found... Alright.
Any luck yet?
Please, by all means.
Okay.
Yes.
You again?
Where is... Girl, what the hell happened in here? Okay.
Any luck yet?
Now we gotta find one more. I should have enough clues, so are we, oh my god. he was in that deep sleep where I thought he was dead. So I'm assuming we're accusing what's her face, yeah? Oh hell. Where the hell? Well, I lost my phone. Which sucks, but do I tell her my accusation? Sure.
I hope the investigation good luck in... Investigator. I hope the investigation... When you find enough evidence, confront the person whom you believe... I do not wish them harmed, as I want the thief to face justice. Good luck, investigator.
Okay, let's find them.
Hello again. I hope you're searching. Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yes.
You have strong evidence, but I do not trust you enough to speak true my motivations. Yes? I'll take that and thank you very much. Really? And you should be ashamed. No, you do me too much honor. You're wasting your breath. I wish I could... What a wonderful... You can't scare me. Oh, that's... How nice. It's just... You're good. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me.
Oh.
I am undone.
Okay.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed.
Okay.
But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it. Farewell.
Okay. Let's go close the gate then.
Greetings. Welcome.
Let's repair some stuff before we do that.
It's my pleasure. I can repair almost anything. for the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. A pleasure to... You too.
All right.
Hello.
All right, don't mind me. I'm gonna walk in and just chat my way through this. Are you asleep? Where is the door? Oh, I walked right by it. That's where it was. Okay. Hmm. Well, okay, I think I entered the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Is there really no other way to get into this Oblivion Tower? I have to go into one of these? Interesting. And I'm dead. I don't know how I lived that.
I banish you. I banish you.
Oof. You're moving up, so. Okay. Whoopsies. Do I not have any? I need to get a better healing. What the hell is that? Alright. Now let's go talk to the Countess. Hi, Leo. You can come lay down. Close it. I should speak to the Countess about sending aid. Alright, are you gonna sit on me or not? Not? Okay. Let's go talk to her. Don't mind me. Just closing the Oblivion gate for you.
You may speak. I can't believe.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay. That was interesting.
Good to see you.
What is it?
Good to see you.
It is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate.
That's why I did
I
it.
will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
Okay. Hell yeah. Okay.
Farewell.
Yes?
So. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, let's go to the Imperial Palace. And let's talk to these fools. See what they're gonna have to say.
Remember.
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now. This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they? I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being.
The fuck?
Good day.
Trespassing in the Imperial Palace
Show
is a
no
serious
respect for the
crime.
Imperial Palace.
Do not venture.
Let's go here.
Yes?
We'll wait 3 hours.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later. My first responsibility is to the people of Cheydinhal. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhal's defenses, even for such a worthy cause.
Alright.
Take care.
Let's go take care of the Oblivion Gate.
Please speak to Amanus. He can tell you what you need to know. I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Count Indorus has ordered us to hold our positions until Farewell returns from inside that accursed Oblivion Gate. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over
Yeah,
Terra?
motherfucker, do you know who I am?
Well then, you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farewell. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farewell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farewell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard.
Okay.
I hate to speak ill of them. Something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess.
Fair enough.
It's tolerated because Farewell is the Count's son. Plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Oh, well, I've said too much already.
Hey, I ain't snitching. Farewell.
Will is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the Knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son. Brash child. Now look what he's gotten himself into.
Well, I'll take care of it. No, I need to find myself. Well, there's one. How many did he say went in through here? How do I fucking... How do I get down there? Making my way downtown, walking fast. Preston, I'm homebound. Okay. I'm eating. I'm eating. And I ate. Or I thought I did. How do I get over there? Oof. I see some blood. I'm eating. I'm eating. I almost fucking did not eat. Okay. I'm doing good. Easy. I don't want to know. I located...
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon.
Sure.
Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach, and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, we have now to take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah! Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone.
I hate you. I don't like you. Fucking Nepo babies, man.
Onward and upward. Huzzah! The path is yours. Lead on.
Strange. Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here.
I like you.
Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced.
And?
All he wants to do is please his father.
Well.
Since he was a lad, fighting to defend Shadenhall is in his heart. Just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Do you guys have any money? Yeesh. Alright, let's go. Okay. You guys follow after me. Okay. Let's go shut this gate, I guess. I wish you guys would stop walking in front of me. Okay, up we go.
can do? You're pathetic. You'll never take me down.
Okay. Is there no way for me to keep him alive? Maybe I could. Maybe I can keep him alive.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Lead on to victory. The path is yours. Lead on.
Is that below us? Ah. I see. Oh, I see. Fuck! Let's see if I can get him through this alive.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Can I heal you? Okay, I hope that worked.
Help! Murder!
And I accidentally kill him. Sick. Okay. Didn't mean to fucking hit you. Do I have something in here? Do I have... Okay, I do. What about you?
You'll never take me down.
Please. Please. Can we stop? Okay, if you guys were just gonna rush ahead, I'll hit that. And we'll go this way. Really? My god, was it fucking hard to keep that fool alive.
Made it. I mean, victory is ours once again. Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn.
Eat my ass.
Between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours. You should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn.
Thank you.
And your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations. Make sure you address the Count properly.
Thank you for getting me out of that cursed place. You should hasten to Castle Shadenhall.
Jesus, that sucked. Try to keep that dumbass alive.
Yes?
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhall. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks.
Yes.
But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris. The Thornblade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you. I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma.
Yippee!
My soldiers are brave and capable. They will do their duty. I think if you had the chance to speak to any of the knights, they were happy to follow Farwill into battle. I'll be having a very long talk with my impetuous son. I don't blame him directly for their deaths, but he must learn to do things the proper way.
Yeah.
He must realize he'll be ruling Cheydinhal one day. That's a responsibility I aim to make him ready for.
Okay. Fair enough. He is the Count's son.
Good day.
Is there a name for daughters and sons of counts? Like how kings and queens have, like, princesses and princes?
Yes.
Is it Duchess?
Maybe.
Or not?
Lady.
Well, we have the Countess and the Count.
That would look.
Lord and Lady? I don't think
Right,
so.
maybe Lord and Lady?
I wouldn't think so, but... Maybe?
By the 9 divines.
I did want to go to the Imperial City to buy some spells.
Okay, it varies.
It varies.
It could be, the child could also be Count or Countess.
Okay.
It could be just Mr., Mrs. Some of it, some do, like Lord and Lady. It literally just depends.
On?
The region, I guess. Yeah. Where's your cup?
In my room, I think.
I gotcha.
I appreciate it.
Also, I don't know if you
Yes?
want me to spend the night. I do want to. But
Have a look
depending on
around.
when my brother
You
gets
won't
home,
find
I
better
might bring
prices
home
in all
some-
Samriel. Bye.
Good day. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You too.
What? Have a look around.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Bro, where the hell do I get all of those other spells? Okay. Let's see. Let's go this way. Alright, I gotta wait. We'll do 15 hours. And while that's doing that, I'm gonna use restroom.
How are you?
Yes?
Alright. Alright.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers. I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion gate open outside the city.
I'll take care of it. I guess.
You too.
Let's go take care of the Oblivion gate. Since I'm the only motherfucker in this place that can fucking take care of Oblivion gates.
Greetings.
Jesus, the Oblivion gate's all the way over there. Okay. Alright. What the fuck is about to break? Oh my fucking god. Well, there's really nothing I can do about that. Is it up there? Is that the one I need to get to? I don't think so. It's broken. Am I almost up there? Boy. I've almost died like 14 times in this hell. Maybe I can get up this way. Well, I am in too deep now. How freak. Okay. my god. How the freak do I get up there? What the hell? I'm almost there. Oh my god, finally. Oh. Man, half the battle was getting there.
Good to see you. You sure gave those damn Daedra what for. It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around. I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Purr.
Don't worry. Anvil's soldiers are worth 2 from anywhere else. Bruma will not fall. Bye.
Okay.
How are you?
Okay. Let's go to...
Hail, good. I welcome a friendly face of these dark times. How can I be of assistance? Farewell, citizen.
What? Am I tripping? I'm very much tripping.
Well met. Good day.
Oh.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Show me what you got! Do your worst! You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it. Take care.
Who's that I need to talk to? Oh, I need to talk to you.
Nay. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city. Farewell.
Okay.
Good afternoon. Hello. Hi there.
How can I help you? Is there a problem? Bye.
I think you should leave. I'm sorry, we've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad. While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad. Be seeing you.
How far is this? Okay then. Fuck, I should have repaired my armor, but oh well. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, let's go to the Gate of Oblivion. Gate to Oblivion, excuse me. Ah! Let's go. That one? How do I get to it? Anguish keep and sorrow keep. Alright. Okay. Let's try this. Is it an instant death if I fall in the lava? I hope not. Let's try this. I didn't hit jump. I lived though. You ain't gonna catch me. Let's go. Oh, hello, sir. Did not see ya. Did not want to do that. Did he kill you? Okay. Well, now it did. Oh my god. Let's get the shot. We're almost there. Ow. Okay, well, let's just walk that way then. Tonight. Uh-oh. I didn't know there was a cliff there. I was zoning out, just walking forward. I'm walking on her, I'm walking on her.
Hello?
What's up? Oh well, I'm trespassing, but I need to talk to you.
Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done. Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less perhaps as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. Take care.
Okay, who also needs help? I've done all of that. Okay, I think I just have 2 more cities. So let's go.
What's this about?
You cannot escape them.
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I
Oh, fuck you.
I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share.
Sure.
But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Bravil, I need all my soldiers here.
I'll take care of it.
Stay away. This ends here.
I didn't mean to take his shoes. Damn, I keep forgetting to repair my armor. But I guess. Okay. Wonder if I can get around it. Probably. Easy. I'm also level 12. As long as we're moving up, I don't care. Whew. Leo? Oh, it wasn't Leo. I was like, what the hell are we doing?
My phone is being a piece of shit.
Your phone is?
Yeah, it's overheating.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was just on TikTok.
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear you.
I just started doing it on TikTok. I don't want to burn my hands off.
Yes, this is where I need to go. I heard that sword. My speed is being drained. Unfortunate for me. Where did that fool go? Is that my horse? Oh no. I was gonna be like, oh my god, is that my horse? I haven't seen him. I think my horse died. Unfortunately.
I'm only asking for a single comment.
I'll give Buck.
Hello. Greetings, Nord. Well met. It was you that closed that Oblivion gate, wasn't it? That was a brave thing to do.
Duh.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Bravil. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid. I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. She is one of my best soldiers. Glad to be able to help defend the heir to the throne. Goodbye.
Alright, I think I only have one more city to go. Which is... Yes. Let me take a guess. I'm gonna have to shut another gate.
Say it.
Oh.
Yes?
I don't know what happened, but I got a cool sword out of it. Before I go and do this, I gotta strengthen my armor.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Have you heard the drama with the Switch 2?
With the what? What drama?
With the Switch 2?
Which part of
The
it?
recent announcement of the mods.
Was that about the Switch 2, or was it about, like, just in general?
With Switch 2.
About them being able to shut down the Switch
Yeah. If they catch you,
modding?
any mod of any sort on any of their games, they can shut down your whole console. And technically they're allowed to because you don't own Switch 2, you own the license to play the Switch. Even though you physically have a Switch, you technically don't own it.
Questions?
You know,
Fucking crazy.
I've never seen hype die more for a console than it has for the Switch 2.
Yeah. Although, isn't it a trend with Nintendo? Is like they have like a really good thing, and the next thing's really bad, or like it flops.
Well, I don't think so, because I thought the DS and 3DS and DSi and all I thought that went really well. The problem with the Wii U was that, like, it wasn't crazy. I need to go fix my armor. It was alright. It just didn't do well in terms of sales because there wasn't really anything that good for the Wii U.
Yeah.
People weren't really hyped for the Wii U. People were hyped for the Switch 2, and it just died because
They keep making dumb decisions with it.
I just think that it sucks. I was hyped for a Switch 2, and I was probably going to buy one right off the bat. But since they were like, nah, your games are going to be $90, you guys can't even finish a game.
Yeah.
You guys can't even finish games.
And out of solidarity for
Not
modders,
smart to
I just
carry
I can't
around
bring
broken
myself to buy
equipment.
one. It just feels lame, you know?
Yeah, it just feels really lame.
Anyway, you having fun?
You too.
For the most part. I'm really not a fan of the Oblivion gates. It's probably my least favorite part in this game, and that's what I'm currently doing, is going through and taking care of Oblivion gates.
It's in the name.
It's in the name.
It's important.
It is important, and I grant. I know it's important, but it may not be my favorite part. Yeah, I stopped listening about the Switch 2 stuff after they were like, yeah, the games are going to be $90, but you don't actually own the game.
Yeah. You just own a code.
Which is what Steam did, but with Steam, it's like whatever, right? If I buy a digital game, I'm fully aware that that may happen, right? Yeah. But if I'm buying a physical game and you're like, no, you don't own it.
That's crazy.
You're out of your mind.
And at this point, nothing with the Switch 2 you own. You don't own the Switch 2.
Yeah, you don't own the games.
You don't own the games, you just own the code. Like, what's the point of it?
I guess to play the games. I don't know. I'm not going to buy one right off the bat because I still have, like, my Switch, but...
And I feel bad for people who might not necessarily have internet when they want to play games. That's why they would buy physical games, you know?
Yeah, that's why Sarah was going to get a Switch too, but then she was like, I don't really see a point in getting this Switch too. Yeah. So she's just, she wants a Steam Deck.
Heck yeah.
And with Steam, you don't own the games either, but at least you can play games offline on Steam.
Yeah. Plus, that's like an understanding, really. It's like a digital...
Yeah.
Gaming place, you know.
How the hell do I get over there? That's what I'm saying. What's the point of the physical game? You're charging more for the physical game, yeah, but you still don't own the physical game.
What's even crazier is they're charging extra for... Like, what are you charging me extra for?
Is this gonna kill me? It may kill me. Oh, I almost made it though. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I just gotta maybe not jump from here, but maybe like here. No! No! I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Yeah, it sucks that majority of the video game companies have gone like greedy. Yeah. Like there's no excuse why the okay, I get why the physical games would be more expensive than the digital games, which has never been the case ever. But I'll give them benefit of doubt. So maybe they were like, "Oh, well, you know, whatever," right? Yeah. But at the end of the day, you don't own it, and that's the problem. You don't own it. So then, what's the point of buying digital or physical games? That's why they're trying to phase out physical games, because then they can be like, "Oh, you don't own the license to the game at all." But Nintendo's already trying to do that, and I don't get.
I don't understand the obsession with getting rid of physical media.
Because then they control it. So, like, say they produce a game that you were like, that game is terrible. Like, that's an offensive game. Like, you did something crazy there. And they take it off the market, and they're like, well, I don't know what you're talking about anymore. We don't have that game on the market anymore. Yeah. And I can only think of, like, a handful of games that's ever happened to. I'm walking over Tonight, tonight, I'm walking on air, I'm walking on air. I did it! I'm gonna hit that fat save. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. Oh, I leveled up, guys. Shit. Okay, let's make it to the Oblivion Gate. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of it. That's why I'm not getting a Switch 2 right off the bat. Not unless Nintendo really starts upping their quality in games, especially when it comes to like Zelda's doing really good, and Zelda's probably the only one, but Mario Strikers came out, like, that whole argument of, like, it only came out with a few stadiums, it only came out with a few characters, and they're like, we'll add the characters later, and people are like, well, I'd rather you wait to release the game than to release, like, a half-ass game. And then you look at the Pokemon Company, whose games run so shit that I just...
It's overall just really frustrating.
It is really, really frustrating. But there will still be some people who will buy it, and there will be some people who can justify what was going on. You know. It is what it is. I'm walking on air, I'm walking tonight, tonight, I'm walking on air, I'm walking on air. I 100% understand why people are really frustrated with it. Like, especially whose people's main console is a Switch or like Nintendo. They're like, I only want Nintendo, like I don't want anything else than that. Then it really sucks. Well, yeah, especially like a lot of the cozy games, like a lot of cozy games are like on the Switch, so a lot of people buy the Switch because majority of most games go on the Switch that you can't get on Xbox or PlayStation. That's why Sarah wants a Steam Deck now. You can get more on a Steam Deck. And it's only a few $100 more, and that's than the Switch. But if the Switch games are $100 right off the bat, then you know. So I just think it really sucks. Like, I get having to do it for money wise. There's a lock on the store. Ah. I'm gonna kill myself.
You're doing great.
What? I'll just auto do it. What's really disheartening is seeing video game companies nowadays go from like a company that's like really well loved, like Nintendo, where they were like the family console or whatever because of the Wii, right? And seeing them make games, like the transition from making games that are fun and everyone loves them to making games for profit is really upsetting. Oh, I knew when I put that up there it wasn't gonna work. Yeah. And that's the problem with a lot of games is there's not really love in there anymore, man. That's what I loved about Kingdom Come Deliverance. It made me realize like I had stopped playing games for a long time. I would play them every now and again, but I don't really buy games anymore because I don't play them. I think they're boring. I think they're soulless. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance came around, and I loved that game. That game had so much love in it and so much personality that it made me realize I was like, oh yeah, there is games that are fun. There are games that still have people who make games because they're gamers and they love making games.
I really appreciated the detail of like the characterization of everybody in that game. Like they felt like people.
Yeah, that's what it was. Is the characters felt like people, you cared about them. Like as much as Hans was a fucking asshole, we cared about getting Hans back. And Hans was allowed to be a fucking asshole because he was a lord. He didn't know. That's why I think indie studios are up on the rise. I can't think of any newer like AAA studios besides, I guess, Rockstar that make games that feel like they're like made by people who want to make games and not like people who want to get paid. You know. Well, I think that the developers themselves, I feel like people who actually make the games probably are really passionate, but it's the people who, like the higher-ups, the executives, who don't understand, like, they're not gamers. They just want to make money. They're not gamers, they want to make money, and in the gaming industry, it's sort of like the makeup industry is like that, too. Like, a lot of people don't want to make a good product anymore, they just want to make money. Yeah, it's really heartbreaking, truly. And I honestly think that's why I fell out of games for a long time. Like I'd play them every now and again, like cozy games, but like story-driven games are like my favorite genre games. Like this game, Oblivion, it's alright. Is it my top 10? No, absolutely not. But am I getting enjoyment out of it? A little bit, yeah. Enough to keep playing. Enough for me to want to play. That was the problem for a long time. Is I never really wanted to play anything. Kingdom Come Deliverance shook me from my core. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 shook me to my core. Yeah, and all I could think about was playing that game. All I could think about was wanting to play that game. And I wanted to play that game. That's why some of those streams are 8 hours long, because I wanted to play the game. And it was fun. It was funny. It had so much personality. Just, I will never stop talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's probably my favorite game ever. Truly. And I can't wait to play the first one, because I do own the first one. I'm going to finish this game. I'm gonna play Expedition 33. I heard fantastic things about the game, like truly amazing things about that game.
Yeah.
And I wanted to play it since I saw the trailer recently released. Like I was talking to you about it earlier, before the game came out. I was like, this game looks really good. It's a turn-based RPG, which a lot of people aren't fans of, but then they'll play Pokemon. I will never understand that. Pokemon is a turn-based RPG. So, I can't wait. There's enemies there. It means, okay, so I would assume, Oblivion is just an RPG. It's just an RPG. A turn-based RPG means whenever we get into combat, we do my turn, and then it does its turn.
Oh.
So, like Pokemon, where you have your turn in that. So,
Classic.
yeah. All of the classic RPGs are all turn-based RPGs, and they're wildly loved because a lot of people love that turn-based. I like it. Pokemon a lot. I do really like Pokemon as much as I shit on Game Freak a lot. I do like turn-based RPGs when they're done correctly. I feel like the reason I don't like Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasies are like that, is I feel like it's too complicated. If it's too complicated and too like convoluted, I lose interest.
Yeah.
Like Pokemon, this move is super effective or not, or it's original, or blah blah blah. But if you want to talk about
Fizzled out of Baldur's Gate.
why I fizzled out, Baldur's Gate would be yes a turn-based. My problem with Baldur's Gate is I like it. I just have to be in the mood to play that game.
Yeah. That's fair.
And as much as I like D&D in
Well, with the Oblivion Gate near
Hold on.
Lebanon closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowyn did not do its part to uphold the Empire.
you almost didn't though.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah, so like Expedition 33,
Well met.
I am extremely excited to play that game. Like I wanted to play that game since it's been announced, and I've heard like it's the best rated game of the year so far. So, once we finish Oblivion, we'll play Expedition 33 and then we'll play The First Kingdom Come. So, I just got to get through this game. And then we can play those games. And my favorite games, I used to play Rainbow Six Siege a lot.
Yeah. I remember you telling me about your favorite characters from Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege. And every once in a while, I'll play like a game or two. But I can't get into multiplayer games like that anymore because it feels too repetitive.
I get it.
It's like Call of Duty, right? You're just doing the same thing over and over. And I as I got older, I realized when I get really frustrated at games, it's when I play multiplayer games. And I don't want to get frustrated like that, where like you're throwing the controller. I broke a controller over Black Ops 4 before. And I was like, I don't want to do. First of all, when I started paying my own controllers, I learned really quickly not to do that shit.
Yeah.
Second of all, I don't get playing a game that's just gonna constantly make me so super pissed off.
No, yeah, which is why I also don't understand rage bait games, where like the whole point is it's super difficult and you're gonna fail over and over and over again and you're gonna get mad. Like that is the whole point of the game. Like getting over it and getting over it.
I know what you're talking about. The difference between rage bait games is you're playing those games because they're really really hard, like Dark Souls. Things like that. I loved Elden Ring. Even though it was a hard game and I got frustrated after the meme of like after 57 times you're like I finally see the pattern. Like I get that. Am I a fan of the Am I a fan of the Dark Souls games? Yes, I am. I played a little bit of the first one. It's just not for me, but I love the lore.
Yeah.
And so I love the lore of those games. Did I have fun playing it? It was alright. I had fun playing Dark Souls, but I loved Elden Ring.
Yeah.
rage bait games like that, they're hard, but they make you feel so much better after you beat them. Games like Call of Duty, whenever you get mad just because the game makes you mad, or not because the game makes you mad, but because if the game, like, I just don't get the accomplishment out of Call of Duty. I just feel like if a game's gonna make me really upset over it, then I shouldn't play it. I don't get enjoyment out of it. The highs don't, the pros don't overcome the cons for me. Yeah. In that case of me just getting that mad. If I wanted to get that mad, then I would just call my family, you know?
Oh, yeah, I would just be around.
I would just hang around my family and they would trigger the shit out of me. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Anyway. It doesn't bring me joy the way that single player games. So once I started playing single player story games, because I liked reading, I like stories, and story player games are just playing through the, you know? Yeah. So, and I found a love for video games that way, because that's when I started switching to single player games when I think The Last of Us Part 2 came out. Yeah. And that's when I really switched to single player games. And that game made me fall in love with single player games all over again.
And that's beautiful.
And then it died down after that. I understand that people love Red Dead 2, and I think it's a great game. I think it's amazing. The story, if I didn't have the story spoiled for me, I think I would have cried a little more. For sure. I didn't cry at all. I knew it was coming, and so the entirety of the game I prepared myself. So, like, I knew it was going to happen. Rockstar, I do think GTA 6 looks great. Like, the new trailer, I'm kind of hyped for it. I'm not really a crazy GTA fan.
But they obviously have put a lot of work.
Rockstar, I don't think has ever disappointed us yet. Yeah. My apparel broken. What the hell broke? Are you just that freaking weak, dude? Get some head, homie. And I love single player games. And then after Red Dead 2, I really like Red Dead 2 and The Last of Us. I really just, there wasn't really anything I cared about. Like, I did play games every now and here, but I always ended up not finishing them. Because I feel like a lot of games don't have soul to them, don't have character, things like that.
Yeah, like, it gets to a point.
It gets to a point.
You can see the pattern of what's gonna happen.
And then I saw Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I was like, you know what?
Your life has changed.
I was like, this game looks kind of fun. I'll give it a shot. It was the first game I ever bought in a long time, because usually if it's on Game Pass, then I just, you know, I'll check it out on Game Pass. But that was the first game I bought in a long time. And in that long time, truly it's worth the money. I think that game is fantastic. It has so much life. It has so much character. You care about Henry.
You care about what happens to everybody.
You care about what happens to everybody. Truly, I will never not have that
I
game.
was always impressed with the voice acting. Like they were, it was funny, and when it was dramatic, they were dramatic. Like it was, the voice acting was very good.
It was a silly, goofy time.
Yeah.
Silly, goofy time. I loved it. This game is pretty alright. Like, I get that. I feel like people who have nostalgia value for this are going to enjoy it a lot more than what I'm doing, but I'm not saying that it's the worst in the world. I have to find another pushing thing. I give this game probably so far. The story's alright. I don't know the lore too much of Skyrim, so that's probably why I'm like, whatever, right? It's alright.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I'd give it, it's probably a solid 7 out of 10. I get enjoyment out of it. It's enough to get enjoyment out of me. Which I can't say for a lot of games nowadays. I gotta go down there. Oh, you stupid. Any other goblins? I am really excited to see what someone's calling me. Bro. Okay. Get me out this hole. Oh my god, thank god. There are enemies nearby. Bro, what? Yoink. Where the fuck are the enemies? I'm about to start tweaking. Where the fuck are the enemies?
With all...
You're back, and you've got the Great Stone. You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
Oh boy. But...
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan. But I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act. That we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me. And so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
Sleep with her.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for the
We gotta convince the Countess.
It seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Sir?
What do you need, Fred?
Let's go. Hey, mamas. I need to open a gate that's gonna kill literally everyone in your fucking town. Now give me a water. Alright. Let's go tell the Countess.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good.
No. We need to open a giant Oblivion portal in the middle of her town. God.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? Desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Well, I mean, you got me.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will
Serving.
meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Oh my god. I can't sit on the throne. I can walk slow, it's just that my keyboard doesn't have keys that will let me. Oh.
How do you do?
Glitch out, homie.
Well met.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
I don't
Steer
know
clear
you,
of
and I
them.
don't care to know
Ugly
you.
things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
Farewell. Syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the
I don't know you, and I
It
don't
seems
care to
Somerset
know
Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Goodbye.
Yes, queen, walk over in that tent.
Are you sure? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So long.
Be seeing you.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours.
Oh, this is our Martin guy. Brothers. Let's go fuck this shit up. I have no armor. Oh, the song goes hard.
So, you're...
Where's Martin? Oh, yeah. He kind of looks cunty.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil.
Okay.
We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Here comes another one.
Damn, it is hard as fuck. Do you see these fools lagging? The second Oblivion gate opened. Where?
Look out!
Oh, yes! Look at how well this is running. I can't even fucking see who I'm trying to hit. Oh.
What's the matter? Getting tired! Here comes another one.
God, the fucking lag is crazy. Oh my god.
Do your worst. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Where is the man I'm supposed to be protecting? He's over here. I gotta reload. Because I accidentally killed one of our troops. Be so fucking for real. Man.
Soldiers of
I'm actually gonna save here.
the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Give me the fire, bitches. I'd imagine that you could,
Look out!
try not to freaking... Where the fuck did she go? The lag is crazy.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Show me what you've got.
Is that the big one? No, it's the third one. I can get a few hits on them before they go. I think that's the best way to do it. There's the big one. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. I should, Okay, we're going up. 13 minutes? What the fuck?
have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xarxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. The only way to close all the Oblivion gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. Farewell, my friend. Do you need something? Otherwise, I should make my preparations for the ritual. There's no time to lose. Farewell, my friend. Do you need something? Otherwise, I should make my preparations for the ritual. There's no time to lose. Farewell, my friend.
Hello. They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods. Yes, Master. It's you.
Alright, I think, honestly, I think we're almost done with this game.
Really? Already?
I think so. At least the main mission.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's get it done today.
Why is he so sweet?
Yeah, so there are like 8. They said there's 17 missions. This is the 15th one I'm on.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm almost done. Oh fuck it, we'll finish it today. I didn't know.
I was gonna say, are you planning on doing any like side quests or?
I did the side quest I cared about.
Yeah.
That's all I did for the first like 15 hours of this game was side quest.
I remember. Yeah.
So, I mean, fuck it. Let's get it done today, and then tomorrow I'll start Expedition 33.
Yay! That's exciting. I'm excited. Hold on.
He's being so sweet.
He really is. I wonder just because he wants comfort. From that
If he wants comfort, you should have seen how
I have everything in place for the ritual.
much of a baby he
I'll open
was.
the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise.
Easy.
Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
I feel like he's the most
Farewell,
normal
my
looking
friend.
character I've seen.
Our fate is in your
He's the he was that mysterious heir
Yeah.
from that. Do you remember the beginning of this game where that emperor was like, I have a missing heir? That's him. He's gonna rule.
Just now found him?
No, we found him a while ago. He needs to make. Maybe I'm not ready for this. Let's go to paradise.
Yay! Why would you not be ready for paradise? Is it like a...
I don't think it's the paradise. I don't think it's paradise in like. It's not a paradise for us. Maybe it is.
It looks nice.
Oh wow! Look at this place.
The trees are gorgeous.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you
everybody
could take
races
me
towards the
unawares here of all places, in the paradise that I created.
1 second.
Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Yeah, the cat race is hated because a lot of they're quote criminals.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agayala, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Sir?
I don't think he wants to attack you.
Well, I wanted to talk to him. Look at that ass jiggle.
Wow.
There is. Sir, who are you?
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the savage garden? Gaia Alata is the master's name for this place. We usually just call it paradise. This is the savage garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace.
Cool.
Karakagayalor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the savage garden. The only way out of the savage garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Only those wearing the bands can enter the... Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen. Leave me in peace.
Okay, I see what's going on. So we gotta get to the top of the mountain. Easy.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well. Our clan sacked your city of Kavach. A trifling task, fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such
He's praising me.
and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak. You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
Are you gonna kill me?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel.
Oh, so you just want to kill me? I mean, he was like, "Hey, good job on that counterattack, homie. I want to praise you for that." And he's like, "It would be an honor to kill you."
So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
Like, thank you. He said, "Your
mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least.
Well, he's about to die.
Fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
But I'll have honor." Oh. Where's your sword? Oh, Band of the Chosen. Where was that sword? Am I on fire? I am on
How
fire.
little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names, and the names... of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala,
Is that my phone or your phone?
and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Deluded mortals is crazy. Are you calling me
Yes.
delusional?
You understand now.
Are you calling me delusional?
That sounds like it.
Maybe one day I'll play Skyrim.
It's a really similar game to this from what I've seen so far.
Well, yeah, it's the same game series.
Yeah.
This is Elder Scrolls 4. That's Elder Scrolls 5.
Can you, like, have a wife and kids in this game?
I have no idea.
And in Skyrim.
Can you have gay romance? Oh, did my game freeze?
Oh, it might have.
Uh-oh. Did Oblivion break?
Did you break Oblivion? Yeah, I remember, I don't think you can have gay, but...
I don't think you can have gay.
I remember distinctly that in Skyrim you can, like, buy a house and have, like, a dog and a wife and kids or husband.
Yeah. Yup. The game crashed.
Well...
From my understanding, this is normal for the Elder Scrolls games. Like,
is it really?
They're kind of known for crashing. Which is kind of crazy considering that Oblivion, I've only had it crash like 3 times. Granted, have I had games... Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think, crashed once.
Yeah, I remember it crashed.
But we'll see. I'll put it back up. Okay. Let's see. Where I saved. There we go. Oh, be so for real. Okay.
Oh, that put you back.
That put me back. Okay, well, let's... Okay, now that I know what's going on, we're speedrunning.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agayalon.
Is that you?
My seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you.
No, it killed the deer. Okay, yeah. I am overcumbered. Am I attacking? I was unaware that I was attacking.
Understand, you cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are...
Okay.
their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia.
Am I attacking? Okay, and then we're gonna save. Not quick save. I Are you fucking kidding me? It crashed again? Oh my god, bro. A sign of what?
I don't know. You've had too much for today. You haven't really been playing that long though, have you?
4 hours?
Yeah, you played longer than that before.
I think it's just Oblivion.
You think?
I know that it's Oblivion. It is fucking lame. Wow. It says, oh, it crashed. Yeah, you think?
Oh, it crashed.
You think it crashed?
Great gameplay today, though.
Great gameplay. Let's try it again. I'm literally almost done with this game.
I know it's like trying to tell you.
Okay. One more fucking time. I say that as if I won't. Please stop crashing. Okay. How annoying.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agayala, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Okay. Save game. Save game, so my game hopefully doesn't crash.
How little you understand.
I don't want a quick save. I wanted an actual save.
Stop, Lord Dagon.
Okay.
The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black.
Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully we get in.
Many are their names and the names of their
Thank
masters.
God.
The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire.
Excuse me.
The 10 moon shadows of Mephala and Dawn's beauty. The princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel, by deluded mortals. Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
Find my way out and hope I can find... Okay.
Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra force realms proclaim themselves the man?
Oh, this sword kind of sucks.
While the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests. It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since... Julianos, Dibella, and Stonda are all Lorcan's betrayers. Posing as divinities in the principality that...
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end?
I'm trying to,
Can
homie.
you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Okay, thanks, dude.
I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrade.
I don't believe
who showed
you.
Similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. I understand. Why would you trust me? But you have no choice. I am the only one who can help you escape this place. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave the grotto. You'll discover that for yourself soon enough. I'm ready to help you. If no one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto, the doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow.
What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction. The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes.
What's going
They have
on
tricked you.
here? Who's this?
A prisoner sent in by...
Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the
Let's
realm
get into the next grotto. I'm sure...
sister
Good day.
to deceit.
Is he being good?
Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Rock and Villiford, a dead sister whose heart can be haunted. But if your god can die,
Oh my god, he died? I'm gonna kill myself. These fools are...
how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible?
Bucket.
How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not... gods at all. The truth
You wear... and... Listen. No. Not now.
Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes.
Let's get this over with!
They have tricked you.
What is this letter?
Let's get into the next... Farewell.
Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth! Tamriel I Daedroth!
Just let me put my finger in his mouth.
This heart is the heart of the
Stop
world.
torturing him.
One was meant to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase it from your minds.
What did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
Stay away! Neither god
Better them than me.
have to do such a thing.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but...
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of... You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy the event.
A door to paradise? People don't like it when you talk to them with your weapons drawn.
That makes sense.
I mean, I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
If someone was holding a Glock to me, I'd be like,
Oh, can you put it away?
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my
I have no idea who you are.
command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon
Dude, on the right,
Tamriel for the
serving
first
face.
time since the Mythic Age, and our
He
victory
is
will
serving
be
face.
complete. Come, my father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
What if I just kill you?
That's an option.
I do not fear death.
What if I just kill all of them?
They don't really seem to be doing much about it.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of Oak. You came for the amulet? Take it then. For Dagon will walk Tamriel again.
I killed him in paradise. I didn't get to read what that said. I killed him back at Cloud Temple with the Amulet King. I must give it back to Martin.
You found a way back. Does this mean you did it? You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
How is that other guy?
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
Which one of you two is making that much noise?
It was behind the couch.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
I don't know which one of you two is causing all that ruckus.
Not yet. Until we light the dragon fires, the gates are open, and Meyrum's Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Major Cameron's death.
Why would you do
Oh, Burr, look at these guys. Look at them. Go, Queen.
That's really neat that you can do that.
I'm really impressed. I'm gonna take a bite of that. Huh?
Congratulations on your victory, sir.
Fucking gay.
Says to you.
Those 4 toms really helped. really helped.
I'm glad.
I fear. Okay, so when they announced that GTA 6 was going to come out next year, the developers of I don't think it was the developers. It may have been Henry's voice actor. Someone related to Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was either Henry's voice actor or Han's voice actor. One of them put, "Let's go. We're in for the game of the year this year because GTA 6 is not coming this year. We have a shot." Judging by how everything's going, it's probably gonna go to, I don't know. The thing with Expedition 33 is a lot of people really don't want to fucking play it because it's a turn-based RPG.
Yeah.
So we'll see how I like it. I must formally present.
I've been expecting you. The full council has
Been
already
expecting me?
considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept...
Homie, why are you kneeling like that?
We should
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Is that the best you can do? Take that! What's the mess? Getting tired? Remember your power!
Oh god, this is gonna be an escort mission. This is gonna fucking suck!
I think you have a great time.
Are you two behaving over there?
Yes, we are. You only swiped at me once.
He only swiped at you once? I don't think he would do something like that.
I would feel so.
To be fair, what?
I said I would feel.
You were what?
I was provoking.
Oh, you were provoking? Let's go then. Do I have to stay there with him? We'll find out.
We will find out.
Oh my god. What are you throwing?
He just has really good hearing and knew that Sarah was about to be.
Did you get home early?
Get away from me.
Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains
No, you didn't
his
ask for
divine
one.
power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope.
I
must
asked,
reach the
what
dragon
did you
fires
want?
in the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you.
And blood through my pads and my underwear. Where am I going? Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Excuse me.
What are you doing, Pinky Poo Poo? What's in here? Those are my cheese sticks.
I do
Really
what
good?
I must do.
Hell yeah.
I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task
Where's my
falls
food?
to others.
In the
Farewell.
fridge.
Yeah.
You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go.
Oh no, does he die? I really don't care about any of these characters. Maybe I do. Oh. Oh! Skyrim? In there. This is actually kind of crazy. Ooh, you got titty punched. Alright, it's in the container. Get his neck. Kinky. Why would you let go? I would hold the neck until he was done. Oh, wow. Isn't Skyrim the next game about dragons?
Yes. That's why there's the dragon shout that I was telling you about the other day.
The dragon shout? Where's Taylor when I need her?
Dragon more than the next one. Dragons play a huge part.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion. Forever.
Oh.
The last of the Septims passes now into history.
That was the last mission.
I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns.
Depends on from where, I guess.
When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its
I
scribe.
would throw a number out there. Probably
The shape
like
of the future,
5.
the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
The dragon god of time. Whether he is dead or not. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor, nobody knows.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor.
Damn.
I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive! In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as
Thank
a
you.
small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor.
Ooh, I hope it looks cool.
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
Okay.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial.
T-posing.
When Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Bro, he posting up to me like that. Let's go get that armor. In 2 weeks? In 2 weeks? I gotta wait 2 weeks? Let's start counting the days.
Pardon me. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I'm Rolson Norvalo. Oh, you've come back. Oh.
Can't you see I'm trying to wait 24 hours? Start counting the days. I'm gonna do something. Actually, would it be easier just to fast?
That, like, neither one of you are gonna eat this. I'm ordering me a lava cake from Chili's. I'm on my period. Please just let me be.
Can you get me one?
I'm not getting 2. Do you want the Reese's peanut butter made pie?
Sure.
We do that.
I'm gonna fast travel between these 2 locations for 2 weeks. So I can see what the armor looks like, and then I'll be done. There are enemies nearby. Honestly, I don't think that's any faster. I say we sit here and wait for 24 hours for... So, we're on the 17th. I think we started on the 14th. So it's been 3 days. We need 14. Only 10 more days to go. Oh my god. I just want to see what the armor looks like. We're at 6. We're almost halfway there. We're halfway there. We're at 7. Yeah, day 28, I think, for it to be 2 weeks. To be a fortnight.
Are you hurting?
I don't think he's sore.
Are you hurting? Yeah.
4 more days! 4 more days!
What's going on? Why are you waiting so long?
So I finished the main mission, but they're gonna give me like dragon armor. And so I have to wait 2 weeks. And it's day 28 is when I will get there. So I'm about to be on day 27. I have 1 more day and then I'll be on day 28.
Fun.
And then we can get the armor and then that'll be it. I wasn't expecting this to be the yeah. Alright guys, 1 more day.
I feel like it was a wise decision for Trisha to have kids. A lot of people were like, I don't think Trisha should. But after she got kids, I feel like she kind of just got it together.
How
You know
can
what
I
mean?
assist you, champion?
Maybe I gotta wait 1 more day.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
Let's wait for morning.
I like to imagine just kind of standing there and everybody's like walking around going like, what's he doing?
The champion!
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voice. Can I help you? Chancellor Okado, if you run into trouble, come find me.
Do you know who I am?
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down. Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
What does the dragon symbol mean? Is it the Elder Scroll?
Maybe.
Is that what the symbol means? Because I know it's on the Skyrim stuff.
He's just been standing there
Wilson's
trying to
fair.
fall asleep.
Please show your respect for the...
He's just so sleepy. Did you have a rough day, Popeyes?
He had a rough day. Okay.
And you know what? You remember that. So if you call me tonight, you're going back to the vet tomorrow morning to get the nails clipped. Okay? Look at me when I talk to you. Okay? You're going back tomorrow morning to get those fucking nails trimmed. You understand me?
Let's
I
go
think you
get this
took my
armor.
threat seriously.
I think so.
You can have one if you want. I didn't eat them all. There was a lot in there. These are cheese sticks?
Yeah.
Let me eat one up.
I was gonna have a couple for, you know, later, because they're just so huge.
They look like cheese sticks.
They really do.
I just like, I hurt so fucking bad. I have to go sit in a hot shower for like 40 minutes.
But you know it'll be nice. It'll hit good.
Free bleed in the shower. Has he drank out of his fountain?
He didn't drink out of it, but
But he showed interest in it, which is the first step.
alright guys, here's the armor. You know what? I'll give this game like 7 out of 10. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
I mean, they can't all be Kingdom Come Deliverance.
They all can't be Kingdom Come Deliverances too. You're so right about that.
Turn your mom like your keychain.
We still haven't given it to her yet.
So
My brother didn't get home until
I will start
in bed asleep by the time he got back.
Expedition 33.
Not only that, but
So
my
that'll be
brother
fun. Heard that game's fantastic.
is staying out late again
So
tonight to study.
I
and
will.
My sister is going to